We are breaking 7 days a week on the Real Sports Cards app, available on the Google Play and Apple App Store. We've been breaking since 2016 and offer a variety of breaks, including pick your teams and pick your players, random teams and drafted teams, mixers, and more. We built this app with the collector in mind, with features like scheduled drop times, custom notification settings, and earned rewards on purchases, among other things. And we want to be a one-stop shop for collectors, which is why we've added services like PSA grading and eBay consignment straight from breaks. We are a PSA authorized dealer and offer grading services from value to walkthrough. All you need to do is fill out the form on our site within 24 hours of a break completing, and we will take care of the rest. All submissions from breaks include a review and a wipe down of your card, and you won't be charged for anything until we get your card back from PSA. eBay consignment is a similar process, where you will need to fill out a form on our site within 24 hours of a break completing for any cards that you'd like to submit. All cards will be listed next business day for a 5-day auction starting at 99 cents. And again, we will handle everything from there. And after the sale, you'll have the option to be paid out via check, PayPal goods, or break credit. The links for these services can now be found as buttons in the description of every break. If you're not already, make sure that you're following us over on Instagram and TikTok. In addition to posting some of our favorite break hits, we post a ton of player content, informational videos about upcoming hobby products, and other fun stuff that you'll be missing out on by not following us there. Our handle is @RealBreaksLive on both platforms, so give us a follow so you can stay connected with us in between breaks. And if you ever have an idea for content you'd like to see, or a question that you'd like us to ask a player, just shoot us a message and we may be able to incorporate that into a future video.
Howdy everybody, Jay Gruss here, Real Sports Cards. We've got Topps updates, 2 jumbos, 2 hobbies, 4-case player break, number 38 through 41. Let's start opening cases up and let's get to ripping. It's late. This is gonna be a long break. Let's not mess around. Let's just get to it, shall we? Four cases. Thanks for getting this filled up. I appreciate it. A whole lot of PCA on the table, that's for sure. Oh, I hit him. I didn't want to do that. There is 4. Go there. There we go. Perfect. I gotta do hobby first. Gotta do hobby while you're still somewhat awake. Jumbo's easy. Hobby can be rough. So we'll do hobby first. At least one. We might do hobby jumbo. We'll see. Anybody up with me right now? Anybody at all? Anybody watching? What we got? We got Show Me Zero on YouTube. I don't know how often that updates. Got the replay of Minnesota Penn State hockey on. Hey, Connor. Nice. Get a drink before we get started here. Excellent. All right. Box one of many. Well, we're going to start it off right away. Oh, nice one. Oh, orange. Hassan Kim. 4 of 25. How's that for a start? Wow. Going to Mike Molesky. I didn't wait to fill it up. People didn't want it for the prices, and so I kept lowering prices until people. I wasn't. I would have preferred to start this a long time ago. There's only so much I can do. Alvarez. Justin Ramirez. James Wood, All-Star. 2025, Tommy Pham. Aaron Judge. To 250, Matt Shaw. Kevin Marte. Ken Griffey Jr. Kyle Tucker and Big Sean. Ken Griffey. I live too far away. Can't just go home and come back when it filled. Had to stay here and wait for it to fill. It'll be after 6 a.m. Yep. This will be, 4.5 hours or so. Probably wit. Hopefully I can stay alert and keep pace going. Last time I got really tired. I'm better out. I'm starting better. Even though I'm later, I feel better now than when I started last week, and it took me 4 hours and 45 minutes. Marcel Mayer. So hopefully I can keep a pace going. Knock on wood. My first hobby last week was all messed up too, so it took forever to go through. This box one is nice and smooth, so we're off to a good start. Tommy Pham, 1843 of 2025. Matt Shaw is 118 of 250. Yeah, this will be a good 4.5 hours, I'm guessing. Although, well, we'll see. Yeah, I can do jumbo in under an hour. I can do hobby in a little over an hour. Just that's normally when I'm alert, and it's 7 at night, not 2 a.m. So we'll see if I can keep a good pace. Weird, my hat is, it's the Marlins. It's aqua, but doesn't like the green screen. Doesn't like it apparently. I thought my shirt was doing it earlier too. My shirt's, no, I think it's okay. Titus is doing SpongeBob tomorrow. He's already got some SpongeBob Sapphire dropped. Amo's doing a 4-caser of Pro Debut tomorrow night. Yep. Yeah, the majority of our clientele, a large portion, are in the Central and Eastern time zones. So it's either 3 a.m. or 2 a.m. for probably a good portion of the people on the break. We do have people out west, but pretty good portion are in the Midwest and the East Coast. So yeah, it's pretty late for people. Ah, Mike. Mike's here. Mike saw us hit. Now you can go to bed. I hit you the orange family. You can go to bed. You probably some. Actually, I see another player right there. So you have other players I need to hit. Yeah, some orange autos of James Wood. Great start for you, though. That's for sure. Fraser Eller to 2025. Yamamoto and Koss. Jim Thome. Lindor and Ballesteros. Oh, he just woke up. Just getting started. Veteran combos, the 250. I'll do a left-right random at the very end for all those spots. Nick Kurtz. Jacob Wilson All-Star. Mike Trout. Yeah, I get that. It's like, why did I wake up? What, like, did somebody wake me up? Or, like, am I thirsty? Do I have to go to the bathroom? No. Do I have to, like, why did I... Yeah. Cam Smith. Now I get that even more because I'm sleeping weird hours, because I typically don't get home now from this until like 4 a.m. So I sleep from like 5 o'clock a.m. to like noon or whatever. So you just get weird stuff that wakes you up. Oh, how about the full photo? Anthony Banda. Timber Atler's legend. Former Brewers farmhand. Anthony Banda. He's going to be Dodgers unassigned. I'm going to go on a limb and guess he doesn't have his own spot in this. Ryan La has the Dodgers. Actually, I know he wouldn't, because I would have bought a spot if he had a spot. I like Anthony Banda. He did not pitch well in the playoffs. Keyshawn Machado. Nathaniel Loda 2025. Jacob Wilson. And James Wood with the relic. Yeah, that sucks when you go to bed too early and you. I get it now when I'm home on my days off. Like, I'll be crazy tired and want to go to bed early, and I just can't fall asleep until 3, 4 a.m. Owald has James Wood. That's the worst, when you're tired and can't fall asleep. And then, yeah, if you go to bed too early and then you wake up and then you can't fall back asleep, but then 10-10 of 2025. But then the alarm's going to go off and you're going to be tired. 129 of 2025 on Fraser Ellard. Wood. Kurtz. And this one's 39 of 250. Otani and Sasaki. Maybe the same person has them both. I think they might, actually. Shohei is Huskies Forever. And I went right past Roki. It is Huskies Forever. Well, there's probably some other combos I may have to random anyway, so. But nice one there on the Rising Suns. Oh, Connor, you fell asleep before my last two? So what, I'm trying to think what my last two were. Oh, I had the color break of Pro Debut. That was actually really good. Bunch of reds, some golds. We had some good stuff in there. That was a fun break. Football went well. It was a good night all around. Fun breaks. Stuff filled pretty nice. This one took a little longer than I was hoping for, but the rest of the night filled great. Fun parallel that we don't get too often. There it is. Jack Dreyer. Camo. To 25. 7 of 25, Jack Dreyer. Hitting a lot of Dodger stuff so far. Jack Dreyer. We'll look him up. Going to Ryan Law. Nick Kurtz. Gore. Vlad. Autograph. Ryan, go with the gusto. Sparkyling. I'm on box 3. What are you doing up? King Griffey Jr. It's going well. Just getting started. I would have liked to start this a little earlier, but so be it. We're here now. PCA. Luke Baker to 2025. Alonso and Judge. Ah. That was Mike too. That's on the app. He just woke up for some unknown reason. Jared Triolo, 10 of 50. The gold. Ortiz. Judge and Snow. Oh. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Bryce Harper. So your sleep pattern is all over the place then. Tatis and Harper. Triolo gold. 10 of 50. Jared Triolo is going to be Pirates unassigned. That's what I figured. Yeah. My sleep pattern's all over the place too, but I have no excuse for it. It's all my own fault. 7:30 of 2025. I'm trying to say no. I don't know. I do like video games. I don't know. Like, I grew up in a time we didn't have. We didn't have video games. I didn't have a Nintendo or whatever. We had a Commodore 64 when I was growing up that played games, but they were pretty primitive. Never. Yeah, that's the thing. But I'm a night owl anyways. So I've never gotten out of my college rhythm where I stayed up until, midnight, 1 a.m. every day in college. So I've kind of always been like that as an adult, even depending on what job I've had. I've always, go to bed at like 1 a.m. I go to bed before midnight. Probably less than 20 times a year. And I normally, even if I try, I don't fall asleep. But it's been like that for 20 some years since I left college. It's been that way. Other than the couple times I've had some different work schedules where, actually, have I had work schedules? I really haven't had a work schedule where No, I did. I worked for a while where I worked at 4 a.m. That's right. So for those times, it did. But for the rest of the time, I've always been up till 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. But now with this, I've gone even, further because my hour drive home at the end of this I'm typically not getting home until 3 a.m., 4 a.m. from this. So then I don't go to bed until 5 because I'm normally hungry. So yeah, like I said, my sleep rhythms always have been weird, but now I'm like, I go to bed at 5 and wake up at like 2 in the afternoon. Ernie Banks. The Commodore 64 was fun, but yeah, not exactly the cutting edge. Jacob Wilson. So I never had we went outside. Man, I was always outside. I grew up in the country, so I didn't have the video games. So I never got up early, ever. Even back then, I never got up early. Kyron Paris, 39 of 150. But yeah, we weren't... Kyron Paris. This was a later purchase. Oh, unit. Bought Kyron Paris. I don't want to take off already. Gusto. So the Commodore 64 was... It was actually like it was a keyboard, so it was a computer and game system all in one. But you really couldn't do much computer work on it. It would have been concurrent with Atari, basically. It would have came out late 70s through... we got ours in like the mid 80s. I don't know when it went out completely, but Matt Shaw. So yeah, it's from the mid 80s, late 70s, early 80s. 39 out of 50. David Peterson on the gold. So yeah, similar games to Atari though, for the most part, right, Mike? Was it floppy disk? No, it may have been early floppy disk. They did change it. I think it ended up being cartridges a little bit later. David Peterson, 39 of 50. Yeah, I suppose it might have started as a floppy disk system. I don't remember. Ours was not. Oh man, I don't remember. No, I don't remember if ours was a floppy disk. I think it was a cartridge by the time we got it. Nathan Wiles. My cousins had Atari at the same time. Well, Alejandro Osuna, 39 of 67 on the Stars and Stripes Independence Day. Very nice. Darren. But yeah, I've always been a horrible morning person. Tony and Soto. Even as a kid, I wanted to stay up to watch Monday Night Football. Like all that. I didn't want to go to bed early. I wanted to listen to the Brewers game. Dylan Cruz. Yeah. I had a little radio in my room so I could listen to... I couldn't watch... I would listen to Monday Night Football because I'd have to go to bed, but I'd listen to the game. I'd have to go to bed, but I could listen to it for another... Like, to the end of the third quarter or something. I don't remember what time, but... I think I had to go to bed at halftime, but I could listen to it a little bit more. And so I always wanted to stay up and listen to the Brewer game, watch stuff. And then I couldn't get up in the morning. 651 of 2025. And I still can't get up in the morning. All these years later. 150 of 150. eBay 101 on the Edgar Caro. 1978 Topps baseball in the driveway. Nice. That was in college before I had like a real gaming system ever. Like I said, we're just always outside. But I like video games. I probably, if we would have had a video game system when I was a kid, I probably would have been on it a lot more. I bet, or I would have been on it a lot, I would guess. You know, just like the kids today. I don't think I would have been too much different from that. We just didn't have a gaming system, so I'd rather be outside. I mean, it's kind of crazy with the gaming systems. Like, people don't know how to... I mean, because they're just online and playing games, like, no one knows how to talk to each other anymore. It's kind of crazy. Like, nobody has any interaction skills. Like, even the baseball GMs. So the baseball winter meetings held in early December at locations, mainly in warm weather places, but... you know, all the GMs used to get together and talk and work out trades and all that. And you'd, when I worked in the minor leagues, so we would go and we'd see them all, and you'd see, you know, Brian Cashman having a beer and whatever. You'd see all the guys around in the lobby and everything, talking to each other and, you know, talking about some serious stuff and non-serious stuff. Ooh, Matt Shaw, 16/25, orange. Wow, very nice. Matt Shaw. Huskies forever. Let's move that up. I like the Paris. We're going to move it here. But, so as we've gone along in... You know, so many of the GMs now are statistical guys, are, for lack of a better term, nerds. It's a lot of Harvard educated, you know, it's Ivy League stuff. And they don't have any interpersonal skills. And they don't want to... They're literally in the same hotel and they won't come out to talk to each other. They'll just sit in their rooms and text trades and stuff like that. They don't come out of their rooms anymore, and they don't want to actually have the winter meetings. They don't want to have to go, you know, to the places. They'd rather just sit back. It's so different. Even like the GMs, half the GMs don't just sit in their suites for the entire week and don't come out and meet anybody or talk to anybody. It's crazy. So. There is still winter meetings. It's not the same as what it used to be. COVID kind of changed that. Plus, like I said, some of the teams just don't want to do it anymore. But there are still winter meetings. It just doesn't quite exist the way it used to. But Nick Kurtz, pink. It's just a lot different. It used to be a lot more social networking and stuff like that, and a lot of that part doesn't quite exist anymore. To the extremes it used to. It's still there, but a little bit different. Alcantara. Yeah, they have general manager meetings and stuff like that, but again, they don't actually come out of their rooms and talk to each other very much. Oh, VP of Digital. Oh, cool. Yeah, I suppose basketball, yeah. Baseball's turned over to a lot. It's probably half. Probably half the league is Ivy League guys now. It's not guys that came up through scouting and stuff like that. So it's changed quite a bit. So yeah, basketball's still a little different. I know. Well, Tom's good friends with, I forget his exact title, but he's on the basketball side. He's way up there with the Pacers, and I know they get their big thing is the summer league in Las Vegas, and it's still a lot of mingling and stuff like that. I think that's a lot more how the winter meetings used to be in baseball. Most of the minor league staff don't get to go to the winter meetings anymore. 601 of 2025 on the Padres there, or Tatis, I should say. And Cam Smith. You had 3 Mountain Dews to keep you awake, Connor? I was thinking when I started, it's like maybe I should have had a Mountain Dew. But caffeine, that's the other thing. Caffeine doesn't affect me. I can drink a Mountain Dew and go right to bed if I'm tired. It doesn't, I don't know. It's never done anything to me. I mean, when I worked in baseball, I used to have, I mean, it would be fountain soda, but probably the equivalent of a 6-pack a day, maybe? I had a big bottle that I'd fill up like 3 times a day. It had to be about the size of 2 cans. Now it's fountain soda, so it's watered down. It's not as, but it's still, that's a lot of soda to drink in a day. Like during the season, I would, drink a ton of Mountain Dew and go home and fall asleep and not have a problem. I also went down, like I said, I went from, multiple cans per day for months and then go to like 3 cans in a month and not have withdrawals either. Or lose weight. Everybody's like, oh, you must have lost a lot of weight when you stopped drinking so much soda. I wish. I can't lose any weight. Tom got to go with his son, Vance is his name. Vance works for the Pacers. He invited Tom and his son out to Summer League this year in Vegas. So Tom had a blast. He really enjoyed it. Just going back and forth between the 2 arenas and everything. And yeah, he really loved it. That'd be kind of neat to go out and see sometime. It's kind of low on my bucket list though. But it'd be fun. I want to get to Arizona Fall League. Kobe Mayo, the 250. The other one I need to get to spring training at some point too. Simpson. Drake Baldwin to 2025. I was always super busy during spring training when I worked in baseball, when I actually had the 1491 of 2025. When I actually had the connections to get free tickets and all that stuff, I couldn't go because I was too busy. Drake Baldwin is Big Mal with Drake Baldwin. Very nice. I'm going to take off the Bonda. Judge and Selman. Oh, that's who Selman is. Kyle Tucker. Fall would be fun. Titus always goes quite often to get autographs and stuff like that. I know it's pretty easy to get and talk to the big prospects and everything. They're a lot more accessible during that. Be fun to go. Kyle Tucker. King Griffey Jr. Sterner. Aaron Judge and Tatis. Christian Campbell. Brady Feigl, Aqua. Machado and Bellinger. Dollander. Scoobo. Sale and Mayer. Mark Leiter Jr. to 2025. Ahmed Rosario. Nick Kurtz, Mystical. PCA. And Max Muncy. Oop, out of sleeves. Mark Leiter Jr. is 9/13 of 2025. Ooh, what do we got now? This is live. I like that. I like live. Guessing it's going to be something in Australia or New Zealand. It's actually a little late. I suppose it could be a night. Oh, it's Australian rules football or Australian rugby. 14 of 250 women's. I've been watching a lot of New Zealand cricket lately. Because it's on at like 2 a.m. live. The West Indies have been playing test matches against New Zealand. That's a half. We're through half a case. Gonna pace him at 40. Oh, crap. That's not a good pace. Where's the soccer? It might be soccer. No, they're all beat up. This looks like it's got to be rugby. $7:33 p.m. Well, depending what coast you're on, right? But yeah, that would make sense then. This would be starting at 7:30. Typically, their stuff starts a little earlier in New Zealand, and I suppose New Zealand would be a little bit earlier than that then. Gonna tell me, oh, it won't update. Oh, preliminary final, Brisbane Lions versus the Carlton Blues. All right, starting the second half of case one. To 250, Ryan Rollison. He just got claimed by somebody. Out east, I think. Yankees, maybe. Jeff Bagwell. It's going to rain today in Florida. It's going to affect college football games? How much rain are we talking about? Storms or just rain? Jackson Jobe. Well, that was a couple weeks ago, I think, when they had all the storms going through the East Coast and half the games were delayed because of lightning. Jackson Jobe relic. Bobby Witt. Matt Verd. Buxton and Skeens. Keyshaw. There's 36 total boxes when I started. Through 6 so far. Raleigh and Campanella. That was very simple math, but my brain didn't want to register it very quick. It's a very simple question, Connor, but my brain was like, 6 plus 6 is what? 2025 Zephyr John. Christian Campbell. Quan and McGuire. Vasquez. Lindor. Ooh. I was just talking about this card today. Chandler Simpson, because I was jealous when Tom hit it in a break. Need to track one of these down. Home field advantage, Chandler Simpson. Chandler Simpson, Z Blitzen. What are we knocking off for Chandler Simpson? We're going there with Chandler. That's a great card, though. But we'll move some stuff around. $160 to $20.25 on the Zephyr John. Eugenio Suarez, pink. Ryan Rollison is $132 of $250. What's the latest time you stayed out until in the middle of the night? Like, I mean, for this job, a couple weeks ago, because I had a basketball break that went Phil, I was here until 11 a.m. So that'd be the latest, longest I stayed up. For the Timber Rattlers, we had one time where we had a concert, and then we had a Packers softball game the next day. So I was there from 9 a.m. the one day until 7:30 a.m. the next day, and then had to be back for 6:30. I forget what time I got home. 6:30 maybe, and then had to be back for 9 o'clock a.m. So I got like an hour and a half of sleep, and then had to be back at work, and then had to be there until the same time. I got home twice the same time in the same day, but 1 a.m., 1 p.m. So I think I got home at like 6:30 a.m., then came back and had to got back home at 6:30 p.m. from that. That was a crazy long day. Or 2 days, technically. But yeah, just a couple weeks ago, I was up for 24 hours straight. For that was the release of Top Basketball. I did that. Had like a 3K. So that was the Sunday night into Monday. That's when it was. Mick Abel, the 150. Kate Horton. Logan Van Way to 2025. Bobby Witt. Tatis. Julio Rodriguez. For 18 hours and 55 minutes? It's a long time to watch me. Gunner. So what do we got? Oh, this is Australian rules football. Rosarina Mervis. Lou Gehrig. To 250, Denzel Clark. Ellie. PCA. Son Kim. Schwarber. Soderstrom. To 2025. Young and Hungry. Royals. Caminero and Votto. Torque. And that'll do it. 1476 of 2025 with the Giant Quick Trip Cup. You have a baseball game in 6 hours? $179 at 250, Denzel Clark. Logan Van Way is $16.85 at 2025. Mick Abel is 54 of 150. Oh, goal. 6-1. Oh, fumble. Well, yeah, we're at 55 minutes and haven't finished the first case yet. Got 4 boxes to go in the first case. Not on a good pace to start us off here. And we've actually been talking and doing stuff, and so this is probably the fastest I'll be. At some point, probably nobody will be talking to me anymore. And I'll get really tired and really slow down, so... Chicano. Gotta keep going. Rooker and Mets. Cam Smith. Smith and Votto. Ivan Herrera to 2025. To 99, veteran combos. Harper and Castellanos. That'll be randomed. It's our first green, isn't it? I believe so. Harper. O'Hearn. Sasaki. Oh. Logan Webb. Pulled right to a big card. Does he have his own spot? I don't think so. Oh, he does have his own spot. He was cheap. Carew and Acuna. Max Kepler. Joe DiMaggio. Logan Webb. All-Star Stitches. DeGrom. And Tugboats got him. Austin Riley. 40 of 50. Flagship patch auto. That's awesome. Congrats. 40 of 50. Tugboat. No Ballesteros yet. Tugboat with this one. I'm going to keep the Kim in the mitts. Go there. Go there. And my ball went off. Pink Otani. Yeah, hobby. The hits are kind of far between. There's a lot of cards you open up and a lot of base. It can get tiring, and you need something big to wake you up when you get doing hobby. Nice Otani pink. Sasaki. And 778 of 2025 on the Herrera. So is the U.S. Olympic Committee gonna make, like, does Quinn Hughes have to wear like large oven mitts when he goes to supper now? Like anytime he's near anything sharp? They're putting them in bubble wrap. They're gonna have to put a lot of their players. Hellebuck went down today. McAvoy got hit in the face with a puck and spit out teeth all over the place the other day. Both Kachucks are out. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of injuries to the U.S. side. The Canadian goalies are all just crap right now. Kind of funny, the 3 guys that were supposed to be it are all having awful starts to their season. I think there's too much pressure on them. The U.S. team is just getting hurt. Interesting. Dylan Cruz. They think in the second half of the season, the teams to watch out for are the teams that are going to have all the Russians. It Kurtz, because the Russians are all going to be rested up and healthy and good, raring to go for that second half after the Olympic break. Aaron Judge All-Star Stitches. Like Kaprizov and Kucherov and Vasilevsky and stuff like that. That was a barbecue. I heard he was out, but I didn't realize it was a barbecue accident. That's hilarious. Jeez. Joseph E. Fry has Aaron Judge. I don't think they're not gonna pick Caulfield though. Just like Lane Hudson. Probably won't get picked either. Quite a few people would have to get hurt for Caulfield to make it, I think. Even though he's playing great. 15 of 150, Jackson Jobe, blue rookie debut. Robert Hassel. Otani and Matsui. Kai Bush. Yeah, I mean, he's not even that close. Like, he'd have to be a top 6 player. And I don't know. He's not. I mean, he's not a. I don't know how he'd have to go pretty far to be a top 4 winger for the U.S. I mean, he can't play third line or fourth line. He can't play a checking line. Obviously, he's not going to play special teams. So he's just not. He doesn't have the all-around game to make it on a team like that. Kai Bush looks like he's going to be White Sox unassigned. Let's see him. Same with Hudson. I mean, Hudson isn't going to run the power play. I mean, they got Werenski and Jones. Like, there's like 5 guys ahead of him to run the power play. Ooh, there's a clear. Gavin Sheets, 5 of 10. You know, if you're not capable of playing a third line, then you gotta be on the top 2 lines. That's a Caulfield, just not, unfortunately. He can't hold up late in the game. You can't put him on, like I said, you can't put him on a penalty kill. Gavin Sheets. I'm going to assume that is Padres unassigned. Yep. Unassigned Padre is going to Huskies Forever. 5 of 10 on that one. Love the clear. Tony. Robbie Ray. That's where they're talking. The Canada's talking, and it's like they don't. Even though Bedard and Celebrini are playing so well, like you don't want that many young guys on your team, to be honest. Even though they may be best players in the league right now, again, they have to earn their time, and they're not going to play first or second line minutes over McDavid and stuff. So, Ohtani, where do you play them? Matt Boyd, you're looking for grinders and stuff like that, and guys that can win face-offs and battles in the corners, and all the little stuff is what you need the guys for. You have enough high-end guys. You have McKinnon and Crosby and all that. 1915 to 2025, Senzatella. And Christian Yelich, pink. If you were making an all-star team, Cole Caulfield would be on it. Hudson would be on it. Bedard, Celebrini would be locks for Canada, but it's just not that way. Oh, I love Canada. I'm part French Canadian, just a tad. Love Canada. Been there tons of times. 15 of 150 on the Jackson Jobe. They're too polite to come after the U.S. anyways. Sorry. Good people up there. Take their hockey seriously. Well, typically, most teams, yeah, your third or fourth line or both are checking lines. Those are your defensive stoppers. You don't put your best offensive players against the other team's best offensive players. You want to be in the offensive zone with your best guys. So you match up a checking line with their best players. So you have your best defensive forwards play against McDavid, play against Matthews. That's why you have to have guys that are good defensively, can win face-offs, and they get possession of the puck, get in the zone, and then you do a line change and you bring your good guys out when you have the puck in the offensive zone. So, yeah, your third and fourth lines are typically your grind lines. A lot of teams will have three offensive lines and one is a checking line. So one is some teams have your third line is your really good defensive line. Like that's the one you want to match up with their best players, their best offense. And your fourth line is then the bangers. Like a lot of times, a lot of teams, that fourth line are three guys that go around and just throw their bodies around and check everybody and just beat the crap out of people. And that's kind of their job, is just to go and hit people and wear out defensemen and stuff like that. And they only play like a few minutes a game. Typically, they only get like 8 minutes. They only get a few, and they just go out there, balls to the wall, and just start hitting people. Skubal or Job? Job, we just hit a blue debut to 150. No Skubal. But yeah, we had the Job, and we had a relic of Job as well. So yeah, you kind of build your team, and then also a lot of times those third and fourth liners, they'll make up your penalty kill as well. Again, you typically don't want to use your best players on penalty kill. You don't want to, although some teams do. The Oilers use McDavid quite a bit on penalty kill, because then you can try to get shorthanded goals. But typically, you don't want to waste their energy on penalty kill. And because you normally block a lot of shots, take a lot of pucks, so. Yes, that's what makes Florida so good is because their best player is also their best defensive player. Barkov is amazing and can score. That's why it's so to have a two-way center, a 187 to 250 Dalton Rushing. You know, an elite two-way center is a huge luxury, and there's not a lot of those out there that can shut down their best player and be that offensive force too. Yeah, most teams you have, yeah. What we got here? More Dalton Rushing, huh? Yeah, Dalton Rushing again. Yeah, the reason Florida's so good is, yeah, they have really sound defensive players that can also play offense. Who has Dalton Rushing? They don't have to specialize as much. And then they can get offensive production from all four of their lines. Dalton Rushing is sky. So, it's always a big deal. $37 of 99, Cole Henry. Like right now, the Rangers are having a huge issue with Artemi Panarin not playing defense. And he's kind of not interested at all. And even actually, you know what? Ovechkin was like that early in his career. Ovechkin, if they had a lead, used to not play third periods when he was younger because he was so bad defensively, they wouldn't play him. 1358. Yeah, he used to get benched for the last 10 minutes of a game if they had a goal or two lead because they didn't trust him out there. And that's not uncommon for younger offensive players that just don't want to play defense. So then you have to have those specialty guys that will play defense, and James Wood. It's harder to build a team and be good that way if you have to specialize everybody. Oh my, I'm assuming you saw that JT Miller thing the other day where he turned over the puck and then just like loafed around and they let up a goal right away? He's their captain. 1350 to 2025. Yeah. 37 to 99, Cole Henry. Well, everybody's like, and he was the one causing all the issues with Vancouver, obviously, last year. 187 to 250. Him and Pettersson couldn't get along at all. And created a huge rift in the whole team. So he gets out of there, gets to New York, and now he's looking like the problem again already. I didn't understand how Miller got the captaincy there either. I mean, they know the room, I guess, better, but I didn't understand that one. Trocheck seems like the better option. He's a good two-way player, although his offense isn't as good as it used to be. I don't think, but they were talking. Because JT Miller's not, he's a vocal leader, but he's not, there's some that are vocal leaders and some follow my actions. He's vocal and don't follow my actions. Yeah. He's kind of a piece of work at times. Yeah, he doesn't stay positive. He really, can be a negative player in the locker room and stuff, which is horrible for a captain. I mean, you need a captain that sets those guys straight, not be the problem. Hello, Mark. How are you this fine morning, I guess, at this point, huh? It's quite night. You're an hour ahead of me, aren't you? 4 for you. Or no? You're ahead of me. This is the last box of case 1. And I flipped right to the autograph card, and it's Byron Buxton Gold. That's sweet. 4 of 50 on the Buxton. Yeah, Line is very much a liability. He loves playing the power play, but doesn't enjoy doing much else. Byron Buxton. Going to Ed Keeley. That's what I thought. How you been, Mark? I'm gonna knock off James Wood. Yeah, there's quite a few guys like that that aren't interested in playing both ends of the ice. And then that's why you have to have specialists that can kind of cover for them. But then, yeah, it's hard to build a team that way. It's nice when everybody buys in both ways, offensively and defensively. Riley Green, All-Star. Smith and Posey. Kumar Rocker to 250. Griffey Jr. O'Hearn. Devers. Yeah. There's plenty of guys. Ryan Ludus, former Final Act Doc Spider 2025. Oh, and a guy that I believe played for Whitewater, UW Whitewater. Luke Bacher. 3 of 5 on the red. Or Lake. His name is Lake? It is Lake Bach. I always thought it was Luke. I think I call him Luke every time. It's Lake. He does not have his own spot. He is Marlins unassigned. Unassigned Marlins going to Mr. Marlin. He would have loved Iowa girls basketball back in the day. He would have been a star at that. That wasn't that long ago that Iowa switched to full court basketball for women's basketball. They played half court for a long time. Olsen and Witt. Trey Young would be a big one. Now, he's small and undersized. He tries at times. At other times, he doesn't. He's pretty awful defensively. He gives effort a decent amount, but not all the time. He's always one that comes to mind for me. Zach Veen. Oh, I love Pro Debut. It's always my jam. It's good this year again. Lots of color. Haven't had a lot of the big name autos, but Love Pro debut. 176 to 250 on the Kumar Rocker. Silver packs. Yeah, I watch the Bucks games and really nothing else. I rarely watch any NBA other than Bucks. I watch a lot of college, but yeah, it's so much pick and roll. It's kind of a boring game, although it's gotten better the last couple of years. The tempo's picked up. It's actually a little better to watch. It got real unwatchable for 5 to 10 years there. Color breaks are. Obviously we did a color break this past night, or earlier, a couple hours ago, whenever. I did one. That's an interesting project to do color break on, just because it's not the high end stuff, but it is a fun way to do it. Oh jeez. Sorry. To my Canadian accent. Sorry. It's number 1. It's my first time hitting it tonight. Hopefully we'll be okay. Now it's probably going to lock up at some point, and I'll have to reset everything. Silver packs. Here we go. Keyshaw. Come on, autos. Autos and low-numbered stuff. James Wood. Joey Votto to 99. You're going to steal candy from me? What? 29 of 50. You don't know where I keep my candy. Yeah, it's turned into a lot of bricking of 3s. Joe DiMaggio, 1 of 75. Zach Veen. Acuna, 75. James Wood. We didn't get the same guy buying Zach Veen this time. Oh, 2 Zach Veens. Mick Abel. Earthquake. 276 at 299. Luckily, we don't get a lot of earthquakes in Wisconsin. I think there is a fault line here, though. We have had them, just not very often. Mick Abel going to Prestige Worldwide. We're gonna knock off Kyron Paris. We'll put Mick Abel up. Kim. And that'll do it. 34 of 75, Ronald Acuna. Joe DiMaggio, 1 of 75. My hat's getting sore in my head. I'm gonna have to turn it around. I'm gonna go backwards hat here soon, just because it's really bothering me. I don't want to take it off. 29 of 50 on the Ozzie Smith. Cam Smith, no relation. Joey Votto, 83 of 99. James Wood. Alrighty, let's change out our box. That's case 1. I feel like I need to do jumbo. Let's mix it up and go to jumbo. Go to the other side. So 125. Ooh, it took me 125 to do that. Now that includes the intro video and opening the cases, though. Still, not a good time. I would have liked to be closer to. I wanted to be under 120. Now we're on to our sand glitters. Here we go, Jumbo 1 to 250, Ryan Gusto. Here's our first auto. Smith, Cruz's debut. Strata, Ernie Banks, pink, Nick Kurtz. Been good, Mark. Keeping very busy with this job. Ben Williamson to 2025, and our autograph is Corbin Carroll. Gold Corbin Carroll, 41 of 50. Victoria Rose. I think Victoria Rose had it last week too. What do I want to take off? Let's take off the Able. So we got autographed to 50 to 50 to 25 and to 50 up there right now. Donovan, Brendan Donovan. Where did you get in this? Been delivering 7 days a week. Yeah, I'm on my slow part of the year actually right now because I only work this job, unlike summer when I have 3 jobs. River Ryan on the autograph. Dodgers unassigned in River Ryan. We're going the wrong way. Soroka to 150. Campbell, Torque, Rosarina, and Santana. To 2025, Luis Matos. And a relic of Max Scherzer. Kurtz. Matt Shaw. Rushing, De La Cruz. Jankowski, De La Cruz. You also working 3 jobs? Yeah. Keeps you out of trouble. Schwellenbach, rookie debut. 1/50. Canvas. I was trying to think of the name of it. It's Canvas is what this is. It's a fake canvas, though. QRS. Spencer. Josh has Spencer Schwellenbach. 1/50. Nice. eBay 101. It's the first one I've seen of those. The good thing for me is that when I have 3 jobs during the summer, 2 of them are paying me to watch baseball, and 1 of them is paying me to open baseball cards. So it's not the worst thing in the world, but it keeps me really busy. Matt Shaw. .502 of 2025. Favorite product to rip as like a breaker? For myself, it's Elite Extra Edition, which is my favorite to rip just for myself, or Stars and Stripes. 23 of 150 for this Roca. But to rip as a breaker, I mean, all the high-end stuff is kind of crazy to be able to get to do. 1276 of 2025. Ernie Banks. But yeah, I love Pro Debut, EEE, Stars and Stripes, Bowman Draft. That stuff's my favorite stuff to rip for myself, but I get to rip some pretty crazy products as part of the job that I would never be able to open afford to open myself. Gusto is 106 of 250. Like diamond icons and stuff, products like that where, you know, you could hit like president autographs and stuff like that is just crazy to be able to do. Oh, it's just a chunk of card. Thought it was something die cut. So pretty good choices. It's 250. Austin wins. Yorbit Vivas to 150. Judge. I think NT Collegiate comes out next week. Collegiate football. Brant Herter. Man, that vein. Can you see the vein in his neck? Holy cow, dude. We need a little less stress there on that pitching mechanics. Looks like it's gonna explode. Man. It's crazy looking. Looks like somebody drew a line on the card. That's his vein in his neck. Wow. Brant Herter. Looks like that's Tigers unassigned, it looks like. I think I've gotten to rip all of those. I've done one box of Cup only, I think, because Bone always used to do all the Cup. And I think I've gotten to do one box, I think. Shigano to 2025 and Michael Taylor Orange. 2 of 25 on the Michael Taylor. I guess he's going to be White Sox unassigned. Yep, White Sox unassigned and Michael Taylor Orange. Campbell, Rooker, Bergerts, Maris. All-Star Relic, Trevor McGill, Brewers. First one I've seen of him. Seems like I've gotten David Peterson's full jersey, but first Trevor McGill. Did he really wear that hat? That hat doesn't exist, does it? Is that what he wore for the All-Star game? They don't wear those. Nice. Trevor McGill. Brewers unassigned. Cam Smith, Nick Kurtz. Yeah. Kyle Hart to 2025. I just don't like it without any competition. To keep prices in check. That's what's going to suck about it. Bagwell, Acuna, Krim, and Killebrew. Betts, Shigano, Krim, or DeGrom, Cruz, Zach Veen purple, and Cam Smith pink. Jeez, that was a fun pack. Kim, Burns, Smith, and Bergerts. Yeah, pricing's probably gonna get out of hand, and it's already not great to begin with, and it's going to get even more crazy with no competition basically at all and no threat of competition anymore. Bobby Witt relic. And James Wood there. Cam Smith pink. Yep, they thought it was a grand idea, and it came back to bite him in the rear end. 156 of 250, Zach Veen. Sand Glitter, Dylan Cruz debut. Matt Shaw, Sand Glitter, true rookie. Kyle Hart. 424 of 2025. Shigano, 17/17 of 2025. Vivas is 38 of 150. Wins is 59 of 250. Kurtz and Cam Smith. Yeah, I liked having all the different options. I miss Action Packed and Sport Flicks and Fleer. All of them. Playoff. Star. Jordan's real rookie's Star, right? He's wearing like a puffy blazer. That's a weird look. I don't know what that is. Looks like she's really cold. Oh, it's summer in Australia. Pinnacle. I still have some cards at home in the can, not opened. I had a bunch of them and I opened a lot of them, but I still have like a Brett Favre can, I think, that I didn't open, and I don't know how many I have unopened. Not too many, but I have a bunch of cans still. Opened cans, but I have a couple, I think, that are unopened. Museum collection. Yeah, those were great. Troy Taylor. TTZ, as I call him. I don't call him that, but this autograph looks like. Troy Taylor is going to be Mariners unassigned. Yeah, I think there were 6 different players on the cans. James Wood. I think I had this all 6, and I think I opened then a couple of them. Keyshaw. Ohtani. Yeah, Pinnacle. Cards in a can. What a great idea for some unknown reason. I don't know why they decided cards in the can would be a good idea. Cook, Dalton Rushing, pink. Puffy green, gooey eyeballs hair. Okay, Connor. That's, I don't know where that came from. Trout, Alonso, Rushing, and Ryan Gusto, real one auto. It's our second Ryan Gusto. He's got his own spot. Sparky Ling. Luis Arias to 2025 and Jackson Jobe, rookies rising relic. Or rising rookies. Sounds better the other way. I like my way better. Mayer, Smith. Cody Clemens, the 99. Oh, Flair. Yeah. Flair. There, Jackson Jobe. Thicker cards than normal back then. Like embossed writing on them. Yeah, Flair. Emotion. Jackson Jobe. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Got built pain. Gus Ramirez, the 2025. How are you, Oswaltz? Brandon Young to 2020 to 150, I should say. Jeez. Yeah, can sleep when I'm dead. Hopefully that comes pretty soon. 236 to 250, Chandler Simpson. True rookie. Jobe, Otani, Skubal, Phillips. Chandler Simpson. 236 to 250. We'll put him on a stand with his home field advantage. Brandon Young, 52 of 150. I wouldn't say, let's not go that far. Let's not use that word. Uh, 110 of 2025. Ramirez. Cody Clemens, 54 of 99. Yeah, the original black gold. That's I love that they brought them back. I love black gold. We got the complete set here in the shop. Somebody had it. My favorite set, and let's see if anybody else remembers it. We looked at, I think it was 98 it came out. It was Upper Deck NFL Legends. And it was really the first set that had like readily accessible autographs. 1302 of 2025. They had on-card autographs. The set is 200 cards. The pictures are unbelievable. It's like Stadium Club pictures. Like really great pictures. And but they were on-card autos. The checklist is a ton of like Hall of Fame football players. Like most of the guys in the set are Hall of Famers. It's crazy. Bart Starr, Len Dawson, like all those guys had autos in the sets. A lot of the older players were like black and white pictures, but just an incredible photography set, and really like groundbreaking. I think it was 98 it came out in, and packs were like, I think it was like $40 for a pack or something. It was like crazy money at the time, but you would get an autograph in, actually maybe it was $20 a pack. I don't remember what it was, but somebody, Tom bought a collection and the complete set was in there. Like, man, that brought me back. Travis Fryman. Black gold. Nice. I might have that Travis Fryman black gold too. Now that I think about it. Zebby Matthews of 2025. Dylan Cruz. Riley Green, pink. $13 of 99, Logan Evans behind Logan Allen. No, I have to sort a pro debut before I leave in the morning. I won't be sorting this. 13 of 99, Logan Evans. I'm pretty sure we got a bunch of him last week. Yeah, he's his own spot. Sleepy Panda with Logan Evans. Jacob Wilson, Drake Baldwin. And there's some Moises Ballesteros. We got there. Where was El Magnifico's question was about an hour ago. Moving forward, resupply. I need some sleeves in a couple seconds here. Need a big card. Ballesteros there. We got 4 autographs of 50 or under on the stands right now. Man, we're having a big break. Brad Lord of 2025. Deshaun Kiersey. Boom. Big card on cue. Oh, wait. It's Deshaun Kiersey. Deshaun Kiersey. Looks like Twins unassigned on that one. Caleb Durbin green to 99. Pete Alonso. Where's Pete Alonso going to end up? Let's go back to the Mets. Or does somebody actually pay for a first baseman? Oh, Deshaun Kiersey was not in your list of big cards? Okay. How about Rowdy Tellez, the 250? It's a big card. Nick Kurtz. Black gold. Boom. Ken Griffey Jr. All the guys you named, we just hit. Boom. Look at that. Non-autos, but still. It's the same guys. RES, the 2025. Thomas Harrington, blue to 150. Acuna, Veen, Kershaw. Need a 101. That'll be fun. Witt, Bubik, De Castillo, and Ken Griffey Jr. Thomas Harrington, 110 of 150. What I hit Thomas Harrington. What I hit of him earlier. Something crazy. To 5? I think an auto to 5. 398 of 2025 on the Arias. Nick Kurtz. Rowdy Tellez. That's a big card. Big card. He's a big guy. 139 of 250. Ooh, yeah. Super in a silver pack would be sweet. Caleb Durbin debut, green, 93 of 99. Now I like where you're thinking. Actually, I liked where you were thinking earlier. Now I like it more. Jacob Wilson. We got pink Riley Green. All right, Mark. Thanks for stopping in. Don't be a stranger. Sebby Matthews. 10-15 at 2025. And Brad Lord is 1361 at 2025. Definitely going to have to stand up after we finish this case. How many large cheeseburgers can you eat at McDonald's? Ooh. Is there such thing as a large cheeseburger at McDonald's? They're all kind of small, aren't they? If I'm hungry, quite a few. I don't go to McDonald's very much. Surprisingly enough, for a guy that's this fat, I don't eat a lot of fast food. I'm trying to think of the last time I ate at a McDonald's. Have I ate at McDonald's this year? Maybe? It's been a while. Like a McDouble? If we're just talking the burger and no fries. Yeah, I only I haven't been to a McDonald's in my where I live in like 15 years probably. Like the only time I eat McDonald's is from traveling. Otherwise, I never eat there. McDonald's, Burger King, Hardee's. Yeah, none of it I've been to. I like McDonald's. It's just not something I feel like going to get. I used to stop in a little bit at the one by the stadium in Fond du Lac. Like before a game, I'd grab a couple cheeseburgers. Wendy's breaks your will? I've been to Wendy's, I believe, 3 times in my entire life. I've been to Wendy's. I think it's 3. Maybe 2. But I think it's 3. Mick Abel Gold. 16 of 50. I think it's 3. I think it's one more time than I've been to Taco Bell in my life. Been to Taco Bell twice. Ate food once. Had a soda the other time. And a Mick Abel autograph. How about it's the Mick Abel case? Oh, I need to get more sleeves. I get Culver's and Arby's. I normally get Arby's a couple times a year. I'll get Culver's a couple times a year. Mick Abel's Prestige Worldwide. Let's get our Mick Abel collection going here. We've got now 2 autos plus this gold. Knock off Luke. Twelve big double McChicken. You know, I was thinking about this the other day. Because last year I went to the championship series, the Timberwolves made the championship of the Midwest League. We played at Lake County Captains, which is East Lake, Ohio, right next to Cleveland. Ellie. And the president's son was along. We wanted to get something to eat. I wanted a barbecue place because I love barbecue and whatever. But his kid needed to go to Raising Cane's because Raising Cane's is the best food ever. 2025. 250 Adele Amador. And green Bobby Witt. Jeez, hold that story for just a second. We got all sorts of stuff there. $35.99 on the Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt going to Z Cards. We haven't gotten a patch or anything yet. Well, other than that patch, huh? No patches. So anyways, he gets the pick. He's the kid, so he's not that much of a kid. He's in his teens. He's like middle school or something. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is this a letter? I like that saying. Austin Riley. Oh, man. The I in Austin Riley. 1 of 1. I think it's Tugboat. Tugboat. Austin Riley spot. Paying off big time. That's crazy. How about that pairing for Austin Riley tonight? I don't know if he paid full price. I don't think he did. I think he got him on sale. Full price for the spot was $19. So anyway, so we go to the place, and I've never been to Raising Cane's. We don't have them in northern Wisconsin. I think there's Milwaukee one. We may, yeah, I don't think one's open up now. Oh. What's one of the artwork cards? I don't get, these aren't sketches. And they don't look, these confuse me because they look like just pictures in black and white. It's artwork, but these aren't sketch cards. These aren't one of ones. They're really hard to hit though. This isn't the second one I've hit. They really don't want to hear this story about Raising Cane's apparently. Francisco Lindor's date Mike. So like I said, I've never been to Raising Cane's. We don't have them in my area. I knew it was a chicken place, but didn't know much about it. Whatever. So we go in and find out. No, because it's not his normal card. It's artwork by Keegan Hall. It's I don't know if that's a. Did he draw that? It looks like a picture, not a drawing. It's glossy. It's not a sketch. But this isn't. Yeah, it's not his normal card. It's Keegan Hall or KHAC. It's not like the back is a normal card. I don't know what they're supposed to be. I don't get it. But they're crazy rare. So I go into Raising Cane's to find out they only serve chicken strips. Like there's nothing else on the menu. And I'm like, what? Okay, I guess I'll have chicken strips. Shane Smith, the 2025. Babe Ruth. And it was good, but I mean, it's chicken strips. Like, have you ever gone to a place and it's like, oh man, those chicken strips are awful. It's chicken strips. Who screws up chicken strips? Like, I can go to any place and get chicken strips. It's like, why do we need a restaurant that only serves chicken strips? Like, what are we doing? Yeah, did I order the chicken or the chicken? Well, I had the chicken. And it was good. You know? But it's like every place has good chicken strips. Like nobody has like they're chicken strips. Like you can't screw them up. I can go to Quick Trip. The gas station at the corner has good chicken strips. Like I don't need a whole restaurant. And there's like multiples of them. There's like, you know, there's a new one now that opened up in Appleton that's literally called something chicken strip place or whatever. Like Jace Young on that one. I don't get all these places that just serve chicken strips. Like, what? Why? I mean, is it all these teenagers that are just have no palate whatsoever and just want chicken strips and just want that every day? I don't get it. I don't get chicken strips as a whole menu item. Yeah, I mean you can't screw it up. Cane's is huge, yeah. 1538 at 2025. Like, you know the best thing, the best thing on the meal, they had the Texas toast that was incredible. I don't know. Again, you can't really screw up toast, but the Texas toast was really good. Only to find out that I could have gotten. Because I don't need the coleslaw. I could have gotten two. Apparently, you can order two Texas toast and skip the coleslaw, and that would have been fantastic. Edel Amador, 92 of 250. Eric Haas, 1780 of 2025. Chicken tendies, yeah. I don't get it. I don't understand it. Grand giveaway. Ellie unloads the bases. What are their teals? Did I put the teal in the pink pile? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, the chicken tenders were fine. They were good. And the sauce, I mean, they have a sauce that's like Chick-fil-A sauce. I don't get the whole Chick-fil-A thing either. I don't know. I enjoy eating chicken, but it's just something that it's like hard to screw up chicken. Like I can order it anywhere and it's gonna be good. I don't understand this whole the chicken thing going on right now. I don't get it. Yes, yeah. I'd like the chicken basket. I'd like to replace the coleslaw with Texas toast. Okay, and then I would like to replace the fries with Texas toast. And then can I sub out the chicken for some Texas toast, please? Some places can screw up chicken. Well, I'm sure some places can, but. That's my soapbox about these chicken tender places that only serve chicken tenders. Like, let's do something else. Let's have a little variety in our. Well, the other thing is, so my thing, I love barbecue. I love barbecue sauce. I love barbecue chicken. And you go to that place and they don't you can't get barbecue sauce. They don't have it. They just have their cane sauce or Chick-fil-A sauce or whatever. You don't get barbecue. Like, I want barbecue. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't think Burger King. I mean, but if you're going to Burger King to get chicken, that's really your own fault right there. Yeah, Chick-fil-A has an actual menu. They have all their options of different forms of chicken. It's not just chicken strips. Dalton Rushing to 2025. Logan Evans, the 99. This is our last box of our jumbo case. Oh, we got another Reverence. Not Reverence anymore. Charlie Morton, and it's Young Hoo Lee. $49/50 on the Young Hoo Lee. J. I'm awake enough to still remember the alphabet. I haven't gone the wrong direction for names yet. Frodo! Frodo has Young Hoo Lee. Very nice. You must conform to the sauce. Yeah, I guess. It's like, just have our sauce. Oh, you'll love it. It's great. It tastes exactly like that other company's sauce that you probably like. It's like, no, I don't really care for that either. Thanks for asking. We'll put Young Hoo Lee there. Keep the Lindor on. The Shaw. Shaw to 25. Sure, why not? I enjoy... I don't know if they still have it, but they had it for quite a while, so I would guess they still have it. They have a mac and cheese barbecue chicken like skittle and a skillet thing that's fantastic. Oops, what did I do there? Yeah, I like Buffalo Wild Wings is good. Retro or vintage stock, Beantown Boys. Abel, Rodon, McCusker, and Tucker. That's going to be another 99. Relic of Cam Smith. So here's my thing, though. I don't like anything spicy. Like, at all. Like, I can't handle, like, zero heat. So I'm Buffalo Wild Wings has like 87 sauces, and I go like through like the bottom 3, and that's as far as I can get. That's the other thing. They just put up one in Appleton, where I live, is Dave's Hot Chicken, and I have mainly I watch my smart TV, so you don't get like normal commercial breaks. You get whatever the smart TV, you know. And I'll get like commercial breaks. Oh, I got another full art or a full no border, full photo. Hey, it's like the fonts. It's Gavin Sheets. We now have Gavin Sheets clear to 10 and the full photo. Collect all the Gavin Sheets. That's kind of funny. I kind of want to put... We don't have room to move back. I'm going to let Gavin Sheets hang off to the side. Because that's funny to get both of those. Oh, but anyway, so Dave's Hot Chicken, like literally... I'll see Judge to 2024. It'll be the same... Dave's Hot Chicken commercial over and over and over again during a commercial break. Like 6 times in a row, it'll be the same one. Ooh. How about a little Heavy Lumber? Oh, jealous. Robin Yount Heavy Lumber. Yeah, the Lindor is like the Gavin Sheets, yeah. But yeah, that's like a normal card in the back. The Lindor isn't. The Lindor, like I said, is the... That's what because I went the other week. It's like, oh, I thought it was originally. And I turned around. I'm like, no, it's not. It's not a real card. Who got unassigned Brewers? Who got them? Tugboat. Congrats, Tugboat. Love the Heavy Lumber. But anyway, so Dave's Hot Chicken, and I'm not up on, I'm old. I'm not up on the social media stuff and the influencers and stuff. And the whole commercial is just people eating Dave's Hot Chicken in their cars and filming themselves eating it. It's like, oh, this is so good. This is the stuff. Like in their car. It's like, what? Why do we need to film ourselves eating in a car? 164 of 250, Curtis Mead on the purple. And Drake Baldwin. Rising rookies. I think you're losing it, Connor. I think you've officially gone over the edge. I don't know what you're saying anymore. It's time to go to bed. I think your Mountain Dew is wearing off, or you're drinking too much Mountain Dew. Don't get killed in your sleep by a werewolf from Zombie Cafe game? I don't know what's going on. 164 of 250 on the Curtis Mead. Cruz. Judge. 926 of 2025. Good. Something could be in the Mountain Dew. 48 of 99. Beantown Boys. This will go to either Campbell or Mayer. We'll random that at the end, along with the other ones we get. Shaw. Morton is 1964 of 2025. Logan Evans. 62 of 99. It is doing good to keep me awake, trying to figure out what he's saying. So I guess, Connor, maybe you are succeeding in whatever you're trying to do. Dalton Rushing, 921 of 2025. All right, we've got silver packs to do. That is the end of Jumbo 1. Where are we for time? 2 hours and 18 minutes. For 2 cases. So we're on pace for 440. A little bit, Connor. You don't think so? You're a little bit out there tonight. You're just having fun. You kept threatening to steal my candy. I don't know what that was about. Holy Brisbane Lions, 60-24. They had 3 quarters. This game's over. Carlton's not coming back from that. Game's a rout. It was close at half. I don't know what happened in that third quarter. Missed it. Sasaki. Bobby Witt to 150. Robert Hassel to 99. Marcelo Mayer. Horton. Matt Shaw. Chandler Simpson. James Wood. Mark McGuire to 150. Come on, we need an autograph here, don't we? Dylan Cruz. Nope, no autos. A 98 of 150, Mark McGuire. Mayer. Hassel was 90 of 99. Bedard had 2 assists tonight. He's got, what, 10 goals and 13? What's the whole stat there? 92 of 150. Saw Gabe Velarde had 2 goals tonight after I cut him off my fantasy team this week. Thanks a lot, Gabe. Here he has 2 goals. Hadn't done anything. Had like 1 goal in the last month. And I cut him, and then all of a sudden he kills it. Okay. Box change out time again. I need to stand up for a second. Holy cow. All right. We got 2 cases down, 2 to do. More top loaders out. All right. We're going to go back to hobby. Time to flip the hat around. To my hell, I'm like a machine. Anybody old enough to get that reference of a movie? Or they're just a big Sylvester Stallone fan to get that reference of a movie. I'm gonna turn my hell around like a machine. No, it wasn't Arnold. It was Stallone. Down here. Not Arnold. Get to the chopper. It's not a tumor. Adrian! Andrew Lee, Freddie Freeman. Belly. Nick Kurtz. Cal Raleigh. Blake Snell. $5.99. Marcelo Mayer green. True rookie. Who's got Marcelo Mayer? Huskies Forever does. Nice Marcelo Mayer. Bryce Harper. Ryan Walker to 2025. Quan. Chris Bryant. Almost missed that one. Logan Evans. It's hard to hit. It's hard to see the real one autos. Sleepy Panda. Logan Evans. Our second Logan Evans auto. I think we had 2 last week too. Mike Schmidt. Andrew Haney. Nick Kurtz. Eugenio Suarez. Fernando Cruz, the 2025. Black Gold of Christian Campbell. Alex Bregman, pink. Buxton and Harper. PCA. And, no. Paul Skeens. Hayden. Alex Bregman. Pink All-Star. Pinks. Where did... I thought I had an aqua earlier. I don't know what I did with it. What row did that go into? Fernando Cruz, 871 of 2025. Kurtz's and Walker is 519 of 2025. How come, man, it does not like the teal, does it? Now that the MLB logo even shows through. It's teal, but it doesn't like teal apparently. It thinks it's too close to green. It's nowhere near green. Interesting. Sometimes you can wear certain shades of green and it will be fine. But then you get a teal or sometimes yellows. Got some Brewers ones. It's your worst enemy now? But Connor, it tastes so good. Connor, do you like the flavors of Mountain Dew? The Baja Blasts and what do they have all sorts of different, or are you just the regular Mountain Dew? I've never had any of the other flavors. I drink a lot of Mountain Dew, but I've never had any of the other flavors of Mountain Dew. Never tried any of them. I noticed, yeah, the yellow here, right? Yeah, it's fine now, but yeah. I noticed it, oh, there, a little bit. Maxi Minor of the Denver Nuggets. Yeah, I've noticed it at times, the yellow. Yeah, it disappears because it thinks it's green screen. It becomes see-through. Mookie Betts. Alonso and Lau. Luke Keyshaw. Gore and Betts. Yeah, I'm sure kind of depends on the lighting. Shugart to 250. Judge. Matt Holliday, first pitch. Cam Smith and Javi Baez. Ballesteros. 2025 100 Dobbins. Karen Paris. Chisholm and Otani. Trout. Aaron Judge, pink. Skubal and Wood. Kim. And Ronel Blanco. Kind of a fun autograph. It's going to be Astros unassigned. Tatis. Aaron Judge, pink. Hunter Dobbins, 1891 to 2025, and Chase Shugart, 16 of 250. Oh, Code Red. Yeah, that's always a big one, right? Yeah, I just stick, like I said, I stick to my normal Mountain Dew. I haven't tried any of the different flavored ones. Because the Baja Blast, that one's the one that's originally at Taco Bell, but you can get it now. But the Code Red is a big one, huh? Yeah. So my thing is, and this is with the restaurants too, if I find something I like, I just stick with it because, like, I'll have regrets if I don't like the new thing. It's like, well, I could have got the one I liked. So even though it's a Mountain Dew and it's like whatever, I can drink another Mountain Dew in 10 minutes. I don't want to mess with something I already like. Livewire. Yeah. I've never had, like I said, I've never had any of them. Because if I don't like it, it's like, oh, I could have had a regular Mountain Dew. That was so much better. I already know I like that. I don't like to try new things, like, ever. Unless I haven't found something I like there. If I don't know what I like, then I'll just try whatever. But if I've gone to that restaurant before and found something that I really like, I'm going to get that no matter what. Yeah, the Livewire is orange flavored. It sounds good. Muncy and Boyd. Brett Beatty. Marcelo Mayer. 4/25. Veteran combos Wood. Hello, Zach. I need you to hit you some Cam Smith. All right. See what we can do. We got time. This is pretty cool. 4/25 vet combos Wood. So we have another combo or another one of this. So Christian Campbell. Or not. No, what's his name? Oh, it's with a K. My bad. Christian Campbell is JJ9 to intercepted. And Marcelo Mayer is Huskies Forever. So yeah, we'll random that at the end. We'll do a left-right for all of those. The wood cards are awesome. I enjoy those. Orange Icy Pop, the frozen ice stick thing you get at baseball games. I've never had an icy. Diet Mountain Dew? No, I don't need Diet Mountain Dew. Come on. I like the full diesel. 166 to 250. Acuna. Marcelo Mayer. Max Fried. Killebrew. And Richard Fitz. Don't call me by my nickname. Richard Fitz for the Red Sox. Richard Fitz is Red Sox unassigned. Roger Maris. I think icy, because they used to have icy drinks too at I think it was Kmart used to have them. Mom never let us have those. Crochet and Simpson. Never got an icy. And we don't have 7-Elevens around here either. Because you get ices at 7-Elevens, don't you? I know the icy pops are different a little bit, but that's what makes me think of it. Another full picture. Rockies. Zach Agnos. I'm going to go on a limb and guess he's Rockies unassigned on this one. Ray and Wood. And Christian Campbell. Home field advantage. Now I'm going to go back and find out who had Christian Campbell again. I just said it a couple minutes ago. Christian Campbell is JJ9. It's home field advantage. Judge. Oops. 2025. Davis Martin. And Jeremy Pena. Yeah, I mean, I know what you're talking about. 1940. They're both ices, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Freezer pops. 166 to 250. Icy is a form of, or a brand of Icy Pop, or of the. No, I'm lost. Lost my train of thought. I'm gone. I had it and I lost it. Now it's getting late. Freezer Pops. Icy is just one of the name brands of Freezer Pops you can get. You get the laughing in the. Yeah, Freezer Pops is just the generic term for them. Icy is a brand, yep. Yeah, Icy also makes slushies, but then they also do make the Freezer Pop versions of their flavors of slushies. You can get Freezer Pops of them. Hit my camera at some point, huh? There we go. Probably a couple hours ago. Didn't notice it till now. Veen and DeGrom. Oliver Dunn. Lindor. Casey Mize. Bobby Witt. A SpongeBob popsicle? No, I've not. I've not had SpongeBob popsicle. Or the ice cream treat either, but we sold them at the stadium. $240 at $250, but I never had one. We had like Spider-Man ice cream treats and SpongeBob ones, I think, at the stadium. Mickey Mantle. Cunha. Willie Mays. Ty Madden. Ty Madden is Tigers Unassigned. Cunha. Del Castillo. De La Cruz and Griffey. Uh, 9 of 150, Drake Baldwin on the Blue Relic. Drake Baldwin. Big Mal. Kershaw. Logan Henderson to 2025. Marcelo Mayer, pink. Webb and Puckett. Justin Ramirez. And Caminero. Marcelo Mayer, pink. Logan Henderson is 1739 at 2025. And Kobe Mayo, purple debut. 240 of 250. My shirt keeps wanting to ride up on me. So it's giving up for the day. It's like, I should be coming off at some point, shouldn't I? Time to go to bed. Ooh. Got yet another. This is another heavy lumber coming up. The Sabres won 9-3 over the Blackhawks tonight? Holy cow. Soderblom, 9 goals against and 21 saves. Tage Thompson should have had a better night for me than he did then. Pack is thick. What's going on there? Actually, it's extra cards because this one is thin. King Griffey Jr. Smith and Durbin. Kate Horton. O'Hearn and Tucker. We're at 2 hours and 51 minutes right now. To 99, Jock Peterson on the green. Matt Olson. Manuel Selman. Rooker and Gehrig. Raphael Marchand, the 2025. Torkelson. Mick Abel. Suarez and Smoltz. Kim. And our heavy lumber is Michael Jack Schmidt with the beard. Unassigned Phillies is going to Matt, 4486 on the Mike Schmidt. Soderstrom, Buxton. Jacob Wilson. There it is. Ben Rice. Ben Rice's Coop. And Paul Skeens. Wilson. Marshawn is 914 of 2025. And Jock Peterson is 75 of 99. Box 6. Case 3. Crazy thin pack there at the bottom. How many cards is this last pack and a half? Feels like 3. No, 5. Way off. What's supposed to have 10? 12. Campbell and PCA. Trevino to 2025. Egnos. Shohei. Wearing off. Manny Machado. Corbin Burns. Golden Mirror, David Morgan. He looks disappointed to be there. David Morgan, Padres. David Morgan does not have his own spot. He has Padres unassigned. Huskies forever. McGuire. Sale. Dun, 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 dun. Jacob Wilson. And another Mick Abel. Our third Mick Abel autograph. All different. Right? I got the 3 different styles now. Yeah. 2 sticker, 1 on card. Mick Abel. Prestige Worldwide. Yeah, the Golden Mirror autos. Yeah, I've hit 2 of them so far. They're awesome. Tatis. Aaron Judge. Be fun to hit another one of those in this break. Ohtani. Chisholm and Bagwell. The question is, did they actually steal the idea from Titus, or did they have it on their own? I think they stole it from Titus. Vlad Guerrero Jr. Pink. They should award him with an entire set of all of them signed. Skubal and Thomas. The right thing to do. Tyler McGill, 1 of 10. So both of our... No, actually that one wasn't 1 of 10, was it? No, I thought they were both 1 of 10s. They're not. Tyler McGill, 1 of 10. He's going to be unassigned Mets. Going to K. Clark. Buxton. Guerrero and Trevino is 862 of 2025. Was it 451? Have I been up to 5 o'clock this week? I think I have. Yeah, Sunday night. Sunday night, I got home, I think, at 4 and went to bed at 5. Starting the second half of case 3. We are at 3 hours and 1 minute right now. I really want to finish in under 4.5 hours. But I don't know how I'm going to pick up my pace at this point. It's going to be tough. I'm wearing down. It's going to be a rough drive home. more than that. An hour and a half at least. Here we go. Box 7. O'Hearn and Burns. Olsen and O'Glaughlin. McGuire. Rooker and Julio. Dustin Harris. Yeah, I live an hour away. Dustin Harris. Rangers unassigned and Dustin Harris. Zblitzen. Yeah, it's going to be a rough drive. Christian Campbell. Smith and Sisk. Clemente. A 28/150. Mitch Spence. Cam Smith. Cunha. Ken Griffey. To 2025, Justin Sterner. DeGrom and James Wood. Veteran combos, Padres. Tatis. Casey Mize. And Sammy Sosa. Sterner is 5/15 of 2025. Mitch Spence, 28/150. And Jack O'Glaughlin on the Aqua. Aqua. Technically, this would be late night ripping still for me. I don't consider this morning. This is still yesterday for me. You were my first comment in 55 minutes on the app. I've been pretty active on YouTube, but the app went 55 minutes without a comment there. I'm hanging. Three of 25 on the Cody Bellinger orange. Is Cody his own spot? I would guess no. I know he's his own spot right there. Cody Bellinger, 3 of 25. Very nice. Tucker. Derek Jeter. Rodon and Shaw. Gunner. Vlad and Dollander. Ernie Banks. To 2025, Michael McGreevy debut. Torres and Alonso. Aaron Judge, pink. Lubich and Cruz. 2025. Ooh, Nick Kurtz, the 2025. True rookie. 8/14 of 2025. Race Huskies forever with that one. Jackson Jobe. Max Muncy. Ed. Ed has Max Muncy of the A's. Green auto on this one. 59 of 99 on the Max Muncy. James Wood. Julio. Dollander. Marte and Ellie. And Juan Soto. Aaron Judge, pink. And McGreevy is 1366 of 2025. 9. Uh-oh. Run out of drink. Got a lot of talking left to do. Is it a red coming or an orange? Find out. Wilson and Ohtani. Ohtani to 250. Ben Rice debut. Gore. Oh, I think it was that card, wasn't it? Such a fake out. Yamamoto and Jones. Oh! Not turned around. Ronald Acuna. Golden Mirror autograph. Glad I caught that. That's awesome. Ronald Acuna Jr. going to Vic. I'm going to kick Gavin Sheets off. Him and his Fonzie pose. We're going to move him down. We're going to move him down. Yeah, we'll go there. We'll go there with Acuna. That's pretty awesome. It's my third Golden Mirror. They made these for this though. They aren't. I thought they were going to be buybacks. This says 207 update series. 207 would be series 1. It's interesting. Verlander. Lindor and Schwellenbach. Morneau. Dodgers Aces to 2025. To 150, Bermudez. Cam Smith, black gold. Sale All-Star. Cunha. PCA and Juan Soto. Gage Workman. Hassel. Kyle Schwarber relic. All-Star relic. With his home run derby bat. Or his trophy bat, I should say. Schwarber. Couldn't get a pinstripe in there, though, could we? Manny Machado and... Oh, that's right, Goldschmidt was at the end. Bermudez is 12 of 150. Let him eat. 569 of 2025. And Ben Rice. Purple. 49 of 250. Three boxes left to go of hobby. 9 total boxes left. We're in single digits. The end is in sight. The time has come. Oh. I don't know what that is, Connor. Here we go. Oh. Split right to the auto. Mick Abel. To 2025, Tyler Freeman. Green and Wagaman. Betts. Witt and Baldwin. And 43 of 99, Brent Rooker. Brent Rooker is Smart Guy Sports. .43 of 99. Nice color match for the A's slugger as well. 118 of 150, Danny Jansen. Schwarber. Tatis. Rosarina and Kurtz. You're on the board. Put it on the board. Yes. Woo and Soto. Herrera. Chourio. Kershaw. Miguel Cabrera. This is our second canvas. Willie McIver. 17 of 50. I think that's going to be A's on a sign, I'm assuming. His name is kind of hard to read. Oh, there it is. It is there. Double canvas on this one. I don't think I've hit a canvas until tonight. No, I hit 2. Bryce Harper. Bregman. Crochet. And that'll do it on that box. 1722 at 2025 on the Tyler Freeman. Kurtz. And Danny Jansen. 118 of 150. Fun fact. Danny Jansen from the city I live in. Appleton, Wisconsin. And his family was a host family for the Timber Rattlers back in the day. And they hosted Adam Jones lived with them. And then they ended up playing against each other in the majors. And Danny Jansen was a little leaguer when Adam Jones lived with him as an 18-year-old. Kind of crazy. Pretty long odds on something like that happening. This is box 11 of case number 3. Jace Young, the 2025 to 150. Alex Vesia. Shohei. Babe Ruth. Yamamoto and PCA. Paul Skeens. Don't go over a cliff. No. Lindor and Boyle. Kurtz. Jacob deGrom, All-Star Stitches. We are at 3 hours and 29 minutes right now. Officially. Jacob Wilson and Ernie Banks. Young-Hoo Lee. Ooh, that card is damaged at the top there. Red Sox. Crochet and Levine. Blake Snell. Brian Wu, pink. Only got 7 more boxes, then I can go home. Ray and Harper. Bobby Witt. And Hassan Kim, number 2. Base auto this time. Mike Molesky. Jeremy Pena. Yeah, it'll be... I think I was at 4:45 last week when I did it. It'll be quicker today, but not by a whole lot. Alex Vesia. 102 of 150. Jace Young, 1965 of 2025. I can't open my eyes wide enough to blink. One box of hobby left, and then we're on to jumbo. My recycling's getting full. My garbage is getting full. I actually forgot to empty my garbage out before I started. So during the countdown, I had to go and empty my garbage quick and run back in before the countdown hit 0 to go live. about I just don't do a recap and let everybody watch the entire video to find out what they got? Think that'd be okay? Everybody okay with that? Just watch the 4.5 hour video to find out what you got, guys. It's not a big deal. 41 of 50, Jeffrey Springs. Aaron Judge. Shouldn't be a problem. I don't think anybody will complain about that. Shigano. Tim Tawa. 2025. Posey and Baez. Upside down Ballesteros. Joey Cantillo. He's got to be Guardians unassigned. There's no way Joey Cantillo has his own spot, does he? Joey Votto does. Joe Mauer does. Joe DiMaggio, but not Joey Cantillo. Unassigned Guardians is right there. It's right there in front of you. Joey Votto. Get arrested for looking at rookers that long. Oh, wait. It's nothing. Gore and Sasaki. Matt Shaw, purple. Nick Kurtz. Quan. DiMaggio. Trout and Freeman. Rushing. Luke Keyshaw, the 2025. Cal Raleigh. And Vlad Guerrero. Keyshaw, 670 of 2025. Kurtz black gold. Shaw is 239 of 250. Tawa, 1408 of 2025. Jeffrey Springs is 41 out of 50. Guessing that one is A's unassigned and Sasaki. Silver packs. Silver packs. Silver pack time in the city. All right, here we go. Rushing. Ooh, miscut here. Badly miscut. But the Harper's okay to 99. More miscuts. Oof. Marcelo Mayer. Chrome autograph. Nice. Huskies forever. That's awesome. Congrats there. I think we have some other Mayer stuff that I should put on the stands, but... Ooh, back to miscuts. Harper to 75. James Wood. Dollander to 150. Hurts. Verlander to 150. Verlander's 96 of 150. Kurtz. Dollander's 75 of 150. Wood. And we got two Harpers, 35 of 75. And 30 or 90, 94 of 99. Last box change out. Sleeves. Tuck my shirt back in. Ooh. Can I turn my hat back around for the last? I think we're okay. Jumbo. Case 4. Just 6 boxes remain. 60 packs, right? I think there's 10 packs in each. Yeah. Plus silver packs. Gonna need my ice to melt so I have something to drink if I get frog in my throat. 2025 Senzatella and Manny Machado starting us off right away. No messing around. Lucan Baker to 2025. Robert Garcia to 150. Cruz. Sasaki. Bagwell. Matt Shaw. Manuel Selman pink. First pitch. Nick Kurtz. Bubik. Strada. Tucker. Nathaniel Lowe to 2025. Tucker. To 250, Gunnar Hoglund. And Brooks Lee relic. Brooks Lee. Durbin. Oh my. Heavy lumber. Game used bat auto. Matt Chapman. Matt Chapman was very near the end of players selected in this. I had to discount him down to like $9, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Matt Chapman going to Owald. Congrats, Owald. That's awesome. Tucker, McGuire, Wood, Matos. Aqua Agnos. Campbell, Marte, Sheets, and Selman. Agnos, I'm going to assume he's Rockies unassigned. Gunnar Hoglund, 92 of 250. Low, 1171 of 2025. Kurtz. Sasaki. Cruz. Garcia blue, 40 of 150. Lucan Baker, 524 of 2025. Senzatella, 1730 of 2025. Pink Selman. And Matt Shaw Sand Glitter, which I think is our second Sand Glitter true rookie of him. No, Connor, it does not make any sense. I don't know where this guinea pig stuff has come from. And you've lost me. Completely lost me with your guinea pig talk. Box 2 of Jumbo. The 250 Tyler Owens. Quite the hair on that dude. Campbell, Kurtz, Bubik, King. Keep on getting the parallels of this one. Ooh, how about a little Dalton Rushing autograph? Dalton Rushing. Going to Sky. So what we have... What the heck? Oh, that was the other break I had. Never mind. I was thinking we had a home field advantage. We hit that. That was my other break tonight. It's all blending together. Cam Smith. I'll pull a nasty Judge. We have had a Judge relic, but that's all we've had so far for. Viva, Stan. I forgot to do the David Patterson for the Mets. It was an all-star relic of Judge, I think we had. David Peterson. Tyler Gentry. Tyler Gentry does not have his own spot. That's going to be Royals unassigned. Oops. Wrong way. Ware, Wood, Matthews, and Mantle. A green Drake Baldwin debut. /99. Campbell, Marte, Caro, Lindor. It's 2025 Joe Boyle and Dalton Rushing relic. It's a combo deal. It's almost the same picture they used there on the two cards. PCA, Kershaw, Mastroboni, A-Rod. 2025, Matt Swanson. Vintage stock, Gabriel Arias /99. Guardians. Votto, Fried, Ors, and Miami. I think that's his name. Full photo. It's a cool one. Darren Blanco for the Royals. I guess he's Royals unassigned. It's our third one of those, I believe. Sasaki, Boyd, Laureano, Acuna. Bagwell, Guerrero, Vivas, and Sosa. Should be a Kim Pink, Judge, Shigano, Torres, Canario. Oh, a gold, not pink. Fooled me. 32 of 50, Hassan Kim, Mike Molesky. did have a Judge pink, black gold, I think, too. Now that I think about it, there might be another Judge. That might be the Judge I'm thinking of. I don't know, maybe we didn't get a relic. Maybe we got that pink. Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah, well, it'll all be in the recap. We'll get there. 99 of 99. eBay 101. Gabriel Arias. Swanson is 803 of 2025. Boyle, 1733 of 2025. Cam Smith. Red Sox guys, 828 of 2025. Kurtz. Owens, 71 of 250. And Baldwin Green, 29 of 99. Nice one for Drake Baldwin spot. I got some nice stuff tonight. Baldwin spot's been good. 4 boxes left. Including this one, we have 4 boxes of jumbo left. This will be halfway on the case. It's 250. Kevin Pillar, James Wood, Boyle, Green, Randy Rodriguez, the 99. Gusto again. Cruz. Mark Leiter Jr. to 2025. I was actually just thinking about that today. I don't know. I don't know if I have any. I haven't talked to my parents in a while, so I don't know. I don't know if I have Thanksgiving plans or not. Witt, Harper, Witt. The rookies again. Chandler Simpson, pink. Typically, my sister has hosted. Last year, we didn't have a Thanksgiving because my niece was playing college hockey and they were gone for a Thanksgiving tournament, so we just didn't have it. But now she's not playing hockey this year, so are we having Thanksgiving again? I don't know. It kind of snuck up. I didn't even realize it was that close. Brent Rooker. It's another one for Smart Guy Sports. Rooker relic to go along with the autograph. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have Thanksgiving plans. I kind of didn't realize it was next week already. Oh, the Packers play though, right? Yeah, the Packers play the Lions. Figure something out. Luis Angel Acuna. Pinstripe. Let the rook times roll. Oh. Let the rook times roll. Let the rook times roll. Cam Smith. Cam Smith. Yeah, I'll worry about that like a couple days before that. Matt Shaw on the debut vintage stock. Done good with Matt Shaw. 85 of 99. Matt Shaw going to Huskies forever. 2 purples. Yeah. Orange, vintage, 2 purples, rainbow, 2 sand glitters of the true rookie. Matt Shaw spot doing fine. I don't Christmas shop for people until like January or later than that, so I don't worry about it. I get them after the holidays. Matt Wiles, the 2025, and Eric Wageman still with the Angels. Doesn't matter for a player break, though. Sparky Ling with the Wageman spots. James Wood. My niece, I like to bundle up like a couple holidays. It's like, oh, you got 2 Christmases and you got 2 birthdays. Let's get some. We'll get you a big present. We'll buy you like a TV or something, or an Apple Watch or whatever. That's what I normally do for her. We just like 861 of 2025, Nathan Wiles. So yeah, just like a random time of the year. It's like, oh, you want a present? I think I owe you like 3. Like let's get you something. Cam Smith, rookie debut, sand glitter. I don't have a very big family, so it's not a real. Actually, I don't care for any holidays, anyways. But 365 of 2025, the lighter. Randy Rodriguez is 22 of 99. And you guys got a lot of big travel for Thanksgiving? I live a half an hour away from my sister and 45 minutes away from my parents, and that's my entire family, so I don't have a lot of travel to do ever. 99 250 for Pilar. And pink Chandler Simpson. That's halfway. 3 boxes left. Not 3 minutes left. Three boxes. As we are at 4 hours and 5 minutes. Oh, card just fell. Drake Baldwin again to 2025. That's our second one. .1030 of 2025. .250 Logan Evans and James Wood relic. I thought he was taking a picture. He's giving deuces. Yeah, this is a long one. There will be babies that will be born, graduate, and retire from their jobs before this break is over. That's how long this one is. James Wood. Where's James Wood? Owald. Skeens, PCA. Cam Smith, blue to 150. True rookie. 14 of 150. I don't know what his number is. It's something with a 1. Or maybe his number is just 1. Looks like it may be just 1. That's 14 of 150. Nice Cam Smith. Cam Smith is Z Blitzen. Nick Kurtz, Sasaki, Boyd, Sabrowski, Connor Thomas, the 250. The motor skills are starting to go. Starting to knock stuff over a lot more. Cunha, Bagwell, Guerrero, Church. Give me a pink. Chicano, Torres, Veen, and pink Mike Trout. Nick Kurtz, Bubik, Rave, A-Rod. To 2025, Kevin Alcantara. And how about Cam Smith autograph? There we go. Z Blitzen and Cam Smith spots. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun drive home, that's for sure. At least the traffic shouldn't be too bad. It's a Saturday morning. I think it'll be okay-ish. See Blitzen and Cam. Very nice. Because it was, when I did the basketball, I was coming home on a Monday morning because that was a Sunday night break. And that was kind of rough. A lot of traffic on a Monday morning that was like 11. But yeah, this should be okay-ish. Although, deer hunting today? Deer hunting normally starts the Saturday before. I think deer hunting starts today. So that could be Michael Garcia. The only time I've gotten in a deer accident was the opening of deer hunting. And a deer hit my vehicle. It ran right into the side of it as I was driving. Which is good because then you don't get a ticket. Carlos Narvaez, but he did some major damage to the side of my vehicle. Because it was hunting season and yeah, he was running away from hunters. They were shooting at him, and he ran right into my vehicle as I was driving at 60 miles an hour. Carlos Narvaez. Looks like it's Red Sox unassigned. Wood, Birdsong, and McGuire. Brian De La Cruz to 76. Independence Day. Stars and Stripes. Shohei, Campbell, Marte, and Tidwell. That'll do it for that box. De La Cruz is 8 of 76. Alcantara, 1805 of 2025. Kurtz. Connor Thomas, 174 of 250. Yeah, I think you get a ticket if you hit a deer, yeah. Pretty sure. If you hit the deer. Like I said, for me, the deer hit me, so I didn't get it because it ran into the sign. I have seen an albino buck a couple different times. I have some friends that... one of my best friends, his wife is from way up north. And 52 of 250 on Logan Evans. Up in Boulder Junction, Wisconsin, they have a couple albino deer up there. And they would come right up to like their patio door in the back. So literally I was like practically from me to this camera away from an albino, a couple albino deer, a couple different times. Pretty amazing to see them up close. I've had one, speaking of running next to me, actually this happened in Boulder Junction one time. It was at night, snowing. Not real heavy, but big flakes, like big white flakes all over the place. And we're driving, and like I said, snowing, the white flakes, and it's like, and then we're like, what is, like, is you see something like in the road or something? And just as I got up like inches away from it, it was a white-tailed deer, and he had his tail up, so we were just seeing the white tail in the snow, and we could barely see the rest of the deer. And like literally, we came like a couple feet from his rear end. He was running down the street directly away from us. But yeah, the albino deer is pretty awesome to see. That's pretty crazy. Like I said, they have a couple up there that have been there for years. Obviously, you can't. It's illegal to shoot an albino deer, so they're pretty tame. So they actually come up to you. You know, they've never been shot at or anything, so they're not domesticated, but they just don't have the fear of humans. It's kind of cool. I had another time I was going home. It was like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. going home to some friend's house. I was in high school? Or home for college, maybe? I don't remember which. It was around that time. I was between 18 and 22. And right outside of my town I grew up in, there's a big hill. Like, it's steep. It's like a roller coaster type hill where it looks like you're just falling off the side of the earth. So I'm going home. Like I said, it's 2 o'clock. I'm coming down the hill, and boom, deer right in front of me. I swerve, like, completely in the other lane. Deer in that lane. Swerve all the way back. Another deer in that lane. Swerve all the way back, and then finally I get down this hill. I don't know how I slalomed in between these 3 deer. Have no clue how I didn't hit any of them. Going like 45 down a hill, and they just like standing there looking at me. They're all in the middle of the road. Like, hey, what are you doing? You saw a 10-point albino buck. Wow. It's pretty cool to see a 10-point any type of buck, let alone an albino. All right, this is box 5. We got 2 boxes left to go here. James Wood. Sand Glitter. Like that one. To 250, Tyler McGill. Eli White to 150. Ellie, Hooley. Ooh, Jamie Westbrook. Yeah. Yeah, that was I don't know how I missed those deer that night. Especially like I said, it was pretty late and I wasn't exactly the most awake in the world. And that woke me up though. I was wide awake after that. They were having a meeting in the middle of the road, yeah. Okay, guys, can we at least choose a side? Like, do we have to be like in each lane? Like as we go? Like, come on, guys, let's get it together. Mickey Moniak to 2025. Cruz. Pink King Griffey Jr. Well, that's what I forgot to do. I was going to turn the air conditioning a while ago. Christian Campbell. Yeah. Yeah, they're so herky-jerky in their movements. There's Christian Campbell. Ramirez, Machado. So we got that patch, and we got the patches obviously in the Reverence, but we didn't get any other patches at all. Adrian Del Castillo. Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Adrian Del Castillo. Hot latte. Hot latte. Oh, it's all good. Tatis. 3 Tatis cards in that pack. And then a Drew Avans. Where'd he come in? To 2025, we got Ryan Ludus and Orange Eric Haas. Going to unassigned Brewers. I believe that was Tugboat. 24 of 25 on the Haas. Laughlin. 2 packs left in this one. To 99, William Contreras. Oh, William Contreras auto to 99. That's also Brewers unassigned. Brewers unassigned having a heck of a break. Tugboats. Nice one there. Go with the Robin Yount and the Haas we just pulled. Baldwin, Judge, Tani. Just missing a Job or a Scooble. I've gotten some Job relics. But nothing crazy for Job and nothing at all for Scooble. How about more Brewers? This is his own spot. He has his own spot though. This doesn't go to unassigned. Right? I'm pretty sure Jack Churrill's got his own spots. Tribeca Wax Collector has that. Nice little pinstripe action. I hate that YouTube has added all these numbers to the end of everybody's names now. I went on YouTube the other day and all of a sudden mine has like random numbers that they added to the end of it. It's not even like something I picked. $18.45 of 2025. But they went from usernames now to ats. To your whatever. 32 of 150. Eli White. $214 at $250. Tyler McGill. We got King Griffey Jr. Pink. Oh, I looked how to change it because I've always been just J Gruz 13, and now I'm J Gruz 13 72 or like it's 60 something. Like it's a random number. It's not something I picked, and it added it on there. I'm like, I was trying to get it off, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. 1596 at 2025. Yes, the numbers have been assigned from our AI overlords. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know why it added 2 random numbers to the end of my username. Say the Braves, the Cubs, and the Brewers. Yeah, actually the Giants. The Giants got 2 there as well. Giants have done well. Yeah, the Braves. If this was a pick your team, the Braves have done really awesome. They're probably the best one. Last box, Mojo. What are we at? We're at 4 hours and 24 minutes. Oh, we're not going to make it under 4.5. I was hoping. I've been pretty slow on this jumbo. This has been a little rough. I feel like I'm opening cards underwater. Yeah, the Acuna's awesome. The 2 Rileys. There's been some Drake Baldwin stuff, too, that's been nice. So, yeah, the Braves definitely have killed it. Good luck, everybody. Let's finish this one strong. Let's get one more crazy card before we get to silver packs. Jace Young. First relic up in last box. Shaw. Gold? Gold. Gold duo. It's Kwan and Ramirez. 50 of 50. eBay 101. So that'll be part of the random for the duos. Do a left-right random for the numbered ones of those. The numbered parallels. Got a couple. The Red Sox is the big one. Ohtani, DeGrom, Higashioka, Ellie De La Cruz. Juan Soto green, looks like. Not by the patch, but by the coloring. 46 of 99. We've not gotten too many numbered relics in this. Simpson, Smith, Wolfram, Alonso. Pink Aaron Judge coming, or what's all coming? Rushing, Gore, O'Hearn, Yankees, Braden Fisher, Braden Fisher, to 250, and yeah, pink Aaron Judge. To 2025, Michael Lorenzen, Matt Shaw, Buxton, and Geraldo. Campbell, Dollander, Olsen, Caratini. Parker Dunshee to 2025, and Garrett Crochet. It's our third relic from this one, huh? Young, Soto, and Crochet. Judge, Rooker, Wagaman, Killebrew. Nico Cavadas. Nico's the closer. Angels unassigned on him. Huskies forever. Mayer, Bonda, Skeens, Maris. Marcelo Mayer green. Mayer's had a nice break. 43 of 99, Marcelo Mayer. Mayer really should be up on a stand, but I think he's got a bunch of stuff. Muncy, Suarez, Caratini, and James Wood. We got silver packs left. Dunshee is 1436 at 2025. We got Matt Shaw. Michael Lorenzen is 981 of 2025. Got the gold Guardians here, 50 of 50 on the veteran combo. Aaron Judge, pink, 1980. 1990, I should say. It's one of those years. And Braden Fisher is 108 of 250. More sleeves. All right, silver packs. Far enough. There we are. Ah! I want at least one autograph, and I want a card number to 50 or less. That's the minimum out of these silver packs. I want 25 or less. I'm gonna be greedy. I want an auto, and I want a card 25 or less. I want an orange or better. We haven't gotten a red out of here yet. So let's get a red out of the silver packs. Oh, that's right. We have the autograph, the Marcelo Mayer autograph. That's what I was thinking of, but I couldn't remember. Here we go. Cam Smith. Skeens to 75. Nando. Soderstrom to 150. Why did we turn upside down? Blue ball to 75. Adrian Beltre to 150. Dylan Cruz to 25. Edgar Carroll. There we go. Got an orange. Jacob Wilson. Where's our auto now? There it is. Rodriguez, Snell. Blue, Mark McGuire to 150. And Young-Hoo Lee. And a hot dog and a hamburger and a milkshake. I am hungry now. I am very hungry. I'm going to stop for breakfast on the way home. It's our second Young-Hoo Lee auto. I wasn't expecting that when he bought the Young-Hoo Lee spot. Frodo. Is it a 99? 66 of 99, or 66 of 99, your choice. And that is the breaks. 98 of 150 on the Mark McGuire. Stay tuned for a recap. It will be lengthy. 2 of 25 on the Edgar Carroll. Adrian Beltre is 88 of 150. 61 of 75, AJ Bluebaugh. Soderstrom is 138 of 150. Skeens, 6 of 75. You're welcome, Zach. Thanks for buying in. I appreciate it. And Cam Smith. Whew. Does that seem long to anybody else? Is it just me? Just me? All right. Let's go. I'm just gonna read the last names. These are a lot of the same guys over and over again, but a lot of the silver packs. These are all bigger rookies that I already sleeved, and I'll just go through them quick. Fly through them. Smith, Cruz, Wilson, Shaw, Mayer, Cruz, Wilson, Kurtz, Sasaki, Kurtz, Wood, Smith, Wood, Kurtz, Smith, Sasaki, Cruz, Sasaki, Kurtz, Wood, Kurtz, Baldwin, Sasaki, Kurtz, Smith, Cruz, Smith, Wilson, Mayer, Wood, Kurtz, Sasaki, Mayer, Shaw, Wood, Cruz, Shaw, Cruz, Mayer, Cruz, Wilson, Kurtz, Mayer, Smith, Wood, Smith, Kurtz, Sasaki, Wood, Smith, Wilson, Wood, Mayer, Sasaki. Oh, that's where he went. Mayer, Kurtz, Smith, Cruz, Kurtz, Wood, Wilson, and Mayer. was wondering where this went. Unnumbered stuff. So Brady Feigl, Zach Agnos, O'Loughlin, Ellie De La Cruz, James Wood, Cam Smith, Dylan Cruz, and Nick Kurtz. These are pink inserts. You get what, like 3? I forget how many you get. 3 per case, 4 per case. I forget what you get. Pink inserts: Judge, Griffey, Trout, Simpson, Selman, Judge, Guerrero, Mayer, Judge, Bregman, Ruth, Green, Rushing, Smith, Banks, Yelich, Ohtani, Suarez, and Kurtz. To 2025. Oh, the air conditioner kicked on, and now I'm inhaling chrome dust again. Lorenzen, Dunshee, Moniak, Ludus, Alcantara, Leiter, Wiles, Red Sox, Boyle, Swanson, Senzatella, Baker, Lowe, Tawa, Young, Freeman, Dodgers, McGreevy, Sterner, Trevino, Marchand, Henderson, Martin, Dobbins, Walker, and Cruz. Morton, Judge, Haas, Smith, Lord, Matthews, Urias, Ramirez, Shigano, Hart, Williamson, Matos, Ludus, Darno, Senzatella, Herrera, Van Way, Royals, Zephyrjon, Leiter again, Tatis, Wiles, Baker, Ellard, Lowe, Pham, Drake Baldwin, Keyshaw, Kurtz, Rushing, and a second Drake Baldwin. 1030 and 1491. Purples. Purples are to 250. Fisher, McGill, Evans, Thomas, Pilar, Owens, Hoagland, Rice, Mayo, Acuna, Shugart, Mead, Amador, Simpson, Tellez, Veen, Gusto, Rocker, Rushing, Clark, Rollison, Dodgers, and Mayo. To 150, Soderstrom, Beltre, McGuire, White, Smith, Garcia, Dollander, Verlander, Vesia, Jansen, Bermudez, Spence, Witt, McGuire, Harrington, Young, Vivas, Soroka, Job, Abel, and Caro. Greens to 99, Mayer, Rodriguez, Baldwin, Arias, Harper, Peterson, Marcelo Mayer number 2. We got 2 of them to 99. Hassel, Evans, Red Sox, Durbin, Clemens, Votto, Henry, and Phillies. To 76 and then to 75. De La Cruz, Osuna, Acuna. Actually, you could have been with the Acuna, huh? Not bad. DiMaggio, Harper, Bluebaugh, and Skeens. To 50, Guardians, Springs, McIver, Abel, Schwellenbach, Smith, and Triolo. To 25. Caro, Haas, Red Sox, Bellinger, Taylor, and Dreyer. To 10, Sheets and McGill, and to 5, Bacher. All right, some rarer stuff we hit. Blanco, full picture. This is the artwork. Keegan Hall artwork of Francisco Lindor. Sheets. Morgan. Golden Mirror. Heavy Lumber. Mike Schmidt. Home Field Advantage. Christian Campbell. Zach Egnos on that one. Heavy Lumber. Robin Yount. Home Field Advantage. Chandler Simpson and Anthony Banda. Relics up next. Base relics first. Crochet, Young, Chorio, Campbell, Garcia, Wood, Acuna, Rooker, Rushing, Peterson, Lee, Machado, DeGrom, Schwarber, and Baldwin. Smith, Young, Alonzo, Ballesteros, Job, Witt, McGill, Scherzer, Donovan, Green, Wood, Rushing, Judge, Webb, Rodriguez, Job, Tucker, Alcantara, and then parallels. We didn't get a whole lot of them. Peterson, Soto green, Baldwin blue, and Bobby Witt green. Automographs, base ones first. Cavadas, Del Castillo, Narvaez, Cam Smith, Wagaman, Gentry, Rushing, Cantillo, Harris, Mick Abel, Ben Rice, Ty Madden, Fitz, Blanco, Evans, Abel, Kiersey, Gusto, Taylor, Herder, Ryan, Bush, and Gusto. Parallels. Contreras, Rooker, Muncy, Abel, Evans, Paris, and we did get 1990 Topps Baseball Chrome Marcelo Mayer. Big one there. Big one there. That's awesome. On to the stands. Heavy Lumber game used bat autograph. Matt Chapman. Matt Chapman going to Owald. We'll go Young-Hoo Lee next to 99 on the 90, and then 49 of 50 on the Reverence. That's not Reverence anymore. Still call it that. I don't care. Young-Hoo Lee, Frodo. We got Byron Buxton to 50 on the gold. Byron Buxton going to Ed. We got Corbin Carroll to 50. Corbin Carroll is Victoria Rose. Matt Shaw. Sandglitter. Rainbow. Purple to 250 on the debut. Vintage stock to 99. And to 25. 16 to 25 on that one on the orange debut. Matt Shaw is Huskies forever. Acuna got the 75 and the Golden Mirror signature. Ronald Acuna Jr. is Vic. Hassan Kim to 50 on the gold. We got base auto. We got orange auto. 4 of 25. Mike Molesky with that one. And in the mitts, this was a very cheap buy. Going to Tugboats. 40 of 50 on the Topps flagship autograph patch card. And then the 1 of 1 game used letter. Tugboats and Austin Riley. All right, we need to do a random. I've set this card out. This is the biggest one. But we have to do a left-right for all of the numbered veteran combos that we had. So we've got one more thing to do before we're done for the night? Question mark. Oops. Have a good day, Dorito. All right. Update 38 to 41 veteran combos left right random here. Got left on top, right on the bottom, need a 4 or higher. 12. Oof. Going the distance. Thanks a lot. Just what I needed to be here even longer by giving me a 12. Come on, random.org. Final round, it's going to be left. So this one is going to be Christian Campbell. That's it for me. My name is Jay. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for filling it up. Really appreciate it. I am off tomorrow. You guys won't see me till Wednesday. I think you're getting Tom all day tomorrow. So enjoy that. Yeah. So I am not here. So yeah, you guys won't see me till Wednesday. I get a couple days to recover from this. Have a good night, actually have a good day, everybody. So he's saying have a good night. Have a good day.